And hello, welcome. Right, right now we are just loading up the game. Um, as standard, with this being a second playthrough, I'm playing it on tactical, and it's also permadeath. So that means if I die, that is no fault to a bug or a crash or anything like that in the game. Then I will delete the save and start again. Something which I'm nervous about because tactical has proven already to be much more difficult than what I imagined. But we'll see how it goes. Um, may end up being that we play this all night. It may end up being that we switch it at some point. I'm not going to focus as much on Baldur's Gate streams. I'm going to branch out and start doing my usual stuff, but at least until Starfield's released next month anyway. And then I'll be Starfield streams. And then Liza P. I'll be Liza P streams. Right. Oh yeah. So if I remember rightly, I had to find out, what was it? Investigate Karga. Right, Thorns is dangerous magic. Why is Karga so determined to do this? We should investigate.
Time to press ahead. That might be worth a look.
This is it. The recipe made me decide to publish my notes. The story might not interest you, but I shall record it for prosperity. Feel free to skip the actual recipe. That's not what we want. Kinda need you guys to get out of here. I was busy reading stuff. Can't read stuff if you won't allow me to read stuff because you just stood there. I mean, I would appreciate it if you kind of pissed off.
Don't go there.
Speak to Wrath. Surely he knows more.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. One meant to seal us in, meant to seal them out. Blasphemous. The Tree Father must see what's happening in his holy grove. Perhaps his eyes are on Master Halsin now. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
No need to fret. I'll find him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver. Stay close.
I think he's glitching out on that there, so maybe I take this time to read. Natural order must be prepared no matter its form. Forces that would disrupt the natural order must be destroyed. The Emerald Enclave must offer aid to the weary and the injured. There. think either of those are going to matter that much. I was reading you.
Something over there.
Carter's chest, you say? Listen, there's absolutely no need to worry about me. Just go about your own business, would you? Please? I beg of thee. Do I have a way?
Don't touch me.
A way in there without having to. Oh yeah.
Quick
Just-
step.
Okay. So what we'll do once Mark Coral disappears, we'll sneak behind, pick the lock, and we'll see what's in the chest. Now we play the waiting game.
What now?
If you hide,
With discretion.
and if you
With
lock it,
ease.
this may end up being a bad idea. Oh no! Shit.
Sense watchful eyes upon you. Perhaps some locks are better left unpicked.
Sorry. My apologies. See
Into the shadows.
Need him to piss off.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Maybe he's
The
watching
gods are watching
the
me.
group.
I'm just waiting. Easy.
Okay, let's try this again. That would have made it. Madness, he has so many buffs on his lockpicking skills this level. Not gonna say anything. The marks crisscrossing the page don't look scribbled so much as slashed. Kaga, Swamp Doc's tree, meet me alone. Olodin? Who is Olodin? Balance is a myth where any clan treads nature's struggles. Unity is a fiction men have made. Flesh seek only to tame beast and raise flora. We are the thunder and we are the rain. We shatter mankind and grow new life in its place.
Stay low.
Okay,
One step at a time.
now we could also
Wish to live in more interesting times.
try and...
Best be on my way.
Right. Yeah, we'll leave this place for now. I want to find Karlak because I want to make sure that her storyline gets done this time.
Ridiculous.
We can out the hag whilst we're here.
She's a child. A deaf.
You're testing my patience.
And we can go down and we can check. I know that there's harpies down here. Volo is right there. He ends up in the goblin camp when we get there.
Quite aware.
Not sure how. Unless I speak to him here and maybe that keeps him away from the goblin camp.
Is someone singing?
It's beautiful.
There's some harpies down here that I can fight. It could prove troublesome though.
Shh. Listen. Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful. beautiful. No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Need to kind of protect him. Oh, Astarion was lured, which isn't good. Not good at all, Astarion. What are you doing? Gale was also lured. Fucking hell, Gale. Chill out. Oh dear. She won't attack. She won't attack for as long as she's singing. This is all they're going to do is just swoop in, attack, and then fly away. 9 on the wizard. Oh, I didn't realize there was 3 of them. Oh, Jesus. You need to stop nerfing. Well, wizard's down. Get up. Okay, one's down, right. We need to just kind of move away slightly.
Fight. Let's go.
Villain! I see you now for what you are. To
Kill Gale a little bit more. One of them will start singing again. There it is. Oh god, 15. Holy shit. No, kid. Fuck's sakes. God damn it, Gale. Don't really know what happens to them when they get to them. I think they may die the moment they get within range.
So much for peace.
Don't want that kid dying.
villain! But I see you now for what you are.
Survival is all that matters.
Healing word. Should have done a healing word and Gale. Fuck. Got 11 health. Uh-oh. Astarion might be my only hope here. Oh Oh, there goes the child. Fucking Harpies. Ah, Starion.
Skin you alive, you foul wretch!
What? I thought you saved. What are you doing? Okay, you keep missing Shadow, that's fine.
Skin you alive, you foul wretch!
Oh, Shadow.
No choice but to keep going. Can't even catch my breath.
Not the best of moments to miss.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Right. Well, you're dead. Now I can kind of head
Light on
around
my feet.
here. Not enough movement. Fine. Oh, we have 2 death.
Shall we dance?
Never a dull moment.
Why did Astarion lose his turn?
Where do I go from here?
That's right, lost his turn.
I'll skin you alive, you foul wretch!
Okay then. Fortunately, the kid died, and pretty sure he has some kind of mission or quest to give you, or we have a dead Shadow and a dead Gale.
Not going to last much longer.
Shut up, Shadow. You let me down.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Oh, lovely little pick me up. No, never mind.
We'll head on back up
Wish
the
to
grove
step.
then. I don't think there's anything else here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
But we did get the XP, so we are 82 experience points from leveling up. Which I think if I'm to survive majority of this act, In fact, if I can make it through the entire game with this party, then I'm gonna need to level up as quickly as possible and get as high as possible.
Keep your distance, darling.
Darian, do you fancy
Excellent.
doing a bit of parkour for me?
That might be worth a look.
Okay, I mean, holy water isn't too bad of a thing to have. Hmm.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. How much farther can I go?
I was fine.
Mother was a
Let's go and speak to Volo, see if we can get him to stay
yes,
at
I
the
see.
camp.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
I need to ask you a question.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Give an exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were there, Volo.
Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back
Potion.
pocket?
Until we meet again.
Okay.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
So just give me 1 second, I need a drink quickly. Right. Hope we'll meet again under better
Likewise.
circumstances.
Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
And they were never seen again.
Stop.
Well, Arabella was, they weren't.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from
It was
fighting
somewhere
a bear.
dead.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
Matisse.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Listen here, you little thief.
You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Can I... Maybe... Yes, I can.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
No. Return the ring and leave. He's a little thief. Now, shall we maybe out the hag? So Auntie Ethel down here isn't what she seems.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've
Yeah, we trust an Irish
potions
accent.
galore. Sorry, love. I'll just lose the run of myself sometimes. I must say, though, you're looking mighty peaky. Are you all right?
Keep seeing. And fine, just born weary after a
Oh,
difficult day.
stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats. I'm tempted to smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up. Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother.
Hey, bother. No. Pardon me.
Take care now, sweetie.
Okay. Maybe Gail can get it.
Let us confer.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotion... Oh, nothing as fancy as that. But I come from a long line of women with a dab hand at such things. Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up.
Come on, Gail, you're
I'm
being
sorry to go on about it.
panic magic.
Are you all right? You're looking awful peaky. Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, Whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
You know, herbies.
Something doesn't add up about this one. Don't tell her anything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong? Don't get your knickers in a twist. I was only asking. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Nay, bother, love.
Okay, so I can't do anything with okay. Right.
No helping it. We're exposed.
No, I don't know. Speak to Sevlor quickly. I think I'm supposed to. Maybe get some XP from doing so. Who knows? Who knows? Sevlor, you fucking coward.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins...
What do you want, Gil? You
They'll
gonna tell
find
me
it.
about your fucking
Tiring
magic
business,
issue?
isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Hmm? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something.
Pardon me.
Rather important. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we?
It's been like a day.
Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles.
We've had
Ever
two
since you were
fights.
kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
You're very trusting. It's been 24 hours at most.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Nature provides the cure to most ailments. Tell me your symptoms and I may prepare Pollutis or potion.
Thank you for the offer, but the treatment for my condition is very specific. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
You tell me you're addicted to
No,
magic.
no, it's nothing like that. Magic isn't a narcotic to me, it's quite literally a lifesaver. I would not burden anyone other than myself with this were the stakes not so high, and the means of obtaining such artifacts challenging for a humble wizard to face alone. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
I'd be happy to help. Why not?
You have my thanks. And fear not.
So far, I'm playing the
Your
same.
implicit trust is well placed
Roughly
and will
the
be
same.
rewarded with any and all means at my disposal.
Probably a couple of things.
I'm
that
sure
I'll
we won't
probably
have to
end
look
up doing
very far to
differently,
find
but
what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
If I'm not mistaken, there's something up here that I can grab. Maybe we can find Karlach. Help Karlach out. All those so-called paladins were a little difficult. Just remember someone that we can help. Next week for doing so. Head up here, we can stop the assassination of the lookout.
Just a moment ago.
Already too late. Nope, that's fine.
Ready or not?
Let's turn into a speeder. And we'll web him.
The lance board is set. With haste.
Talk to me.
Let's find some prey. What fools these mortals
Can I speak to her as a spider?
You are unable to speak.
Ah, clever.
You are unable to speak.
I wonder what the next move is.
can't give up now.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin.
Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
I've just been there.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life. It's a soul wrapped up in a terrible iron package. Don't ask whose, because I don't know. I hope it brings you better luck than it has me.
It got a nice little level up. Really big spells to prepare for,
There is work
never
to
mind. Let's make you should I make you a ranger? And then we can have you also be adapt to long range fighting once you run out of spells. Yeah, we'll put you a ranger for this level. Get an additional bonus action. Make you a thief.
One with the weave.
We'll keep you as you are. That is a definitely good spell. We'll also do hold person. No, we won't do hold person. I can have hold person. We can do Scorching Ray, Flaming Spear, or Knock. Let's do Knock. Knock comes in handy. Right.
What to do?
Now, let's see. I don't want to take. Do I want to take George? Let's have a look. Spellbook. I mean, heat metal is always a good shout. Get rid of you, and we'll also get rid of we'll get rid of the good berry as well. Wait, Moonbeam is the second level spell? Shee. Does that give me that? The blade can be unequipped and equipped again, but has to stay on the spellcaster's person. Okay, yeah, we'll do that then. Stick with the Scimitar. Come on, then get down. What are you doing? I think I'm going to detect thoughts, just a spell that I get to know. Yeah, okay. So maybe we make a trip to find Karlach.
Feel like we're being watched.
So, do you have love?
Hunt down Karlach.
Easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like
Suppose
a
we'll save
lovesick puppy?
Lizelle.
Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
These tracks. Squat. Bow-legged. Goblins, I'd say.
There's a stone door here? We're going passage to where?
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Oh, well, I'm glad you're immune to fire damage, but what the fuck?
Keep a blade close.
Do you do no damage whatsoever? Ah. I've got a tracker there. Do you think I can make it?
Let's move. Ready or not. Move unseen.
Oh, this was more fun when he was screaming.
Okay. So you guys can...
Alright, what now?
Let me have a long rest, shall we? Because I'm worried about the health points of certain people. Shut up, Will.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel? Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash. Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Philosophical. Well, that's that's the last long rest I can have before I get more supplies. Shh. Kinda sucks. on me.
Have to keep going.
Laura's got a skinner. No one knows about this damn weapon.
They will know what bit them.
Time to push my luck again. These boots have seen everything.
These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you.
Let's light them up.
Doom, 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 doom. They rolled a 23. Don't think so.
Moving.
You don't take up a spell slot, do you? No. Oh, I need to touch you to do that. Okay.
Time for a new approach. Don't linger.
Still on my feet. Unleash me.
Hey, sure, let's find your familiar. Let's get you a raven, shall we? Pop you over there.
Striking distance.
Have to keep going.
Let's have a little fun.
Doing exactly what you needed.
Nothing comes easy these days.
Delicious. Let's stand in with Badger. We haven't beat a Badger yet. Any Badger don't give a fuck. Let's go. Come on then. Let's go. You're not dead? Wait, how are you not dead? What the fuck? I thought I killed you. Oh, I didn't mean to click that.
Into the shadows.
Still breathing.
Take 40.
Despite everything. Try me.
Nom, 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 nom. Oh, attack. Wait, which one of you was still alive? It was you, wasn't it? Let's just... No, never mind. I'm back.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
How can we heal you? Then try. Pindal.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. No. I'd still be outside gathering herbs if I didn't run into the goblins. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Okay. I have no idea who you are. But okay.
If not over, then through.
Anything in these tunnels worthwhile? That's a chasm. And turn off these, shall we? Yeah, I see you. Where do you take me?
That's cute.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Say what? Sound like a goblin was here. Ah, it's you. I see.
Oh, you
Interesting.
thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Let's use the Starian free lockpick, shall we?
Let's crack it open. Traps. How considerate.
Disarm first of all before we lockpick it. Piece of fish. Piece of fish. Maybe you need guidance on this one. At level 3. Me. You do 0 to 7 times. How is that possible? How do you do? Because -1. Chance to ensnare target if it's not a plant. Beast.
I've got a long road ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? Food. Freshest
Right,
fish I've
I'm going to
ever
take a quick
had.
break here.
I don't care for fish.
Whilst on break, I'm going
Red
to go and
meat.
prep my
Now,
food and
that's a different
maybe start cooking. Depends on how long the
Rare as
prep
can
takes.
be.
But
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any
Switch
teeth
to
to chew it
this
with
way.
soon enough.
chances are that kitty will disappear the moment I start prepping my food because she's a hungry kitty, despite the fact that she's just eaten. And she will more than likely want whatever it is I'm prepping. So, I will be back shortly. I'm just eating quickly and then I'll be back to the stream. Bear with me. Wait, I'm back. I'll probably run and grab an ice cream for dessert shortly, but Pardon me. As for now, I'm back. Right. So we've got the absolutists there.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
He might be a healer, Bry.
He might be a bandit.
Wait.
I am both.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He's a true soul.
Mind him!
He will. He. Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have
Yeah.
orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Why are you out here?
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
The hairline is atrocious.
I don't know any druids.
An oil bear. It had him on the ground before we had a chance to react. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks. What? And just leave Ed?
Did he die?
I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
Yeah, sure. Bye.
True soul? Absolute? What did they mean?
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Hi, little birdie.
Abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
But get to the Albeck is here. Could do the Albeck here, right? And do I have a speak with animals? I have the Owlbear gift here.
Not necessarily. I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
Do I ignore the Owlbear gift for now? Or do I... Do we have anybody who can speak with animals? Gil, do you have a speak with animals spell? Blah, blah, blah. If I'm not mistaken, Scratch is up here. Maybe we grab Will. Do I have a speak with animals spell? I do. Get rid of you. Put on you.
Amicus animalis.
I just grabbed my ice cream because I'm wanting my dessert quicker than I expect.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
Give me my guidance just in case. Didn't need it. Need it on both rolls.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Of course he will. And then we'll return home. No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Regardless of whatever playthrough I'm doing, whether it be evil, whether it be good, that dog will come to no harm.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Oh.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
fight, you'd be a plaything, not worth the trouble. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Can I still talk to you?
I warned you, soft meat. You don't listen.
Uh-oh. Well, not what I wanted, but okay.
A better position.
Victory is assured.
Need to act fast.
Thought I could help you. I wanted to help you. I still do. I don't want to kill you. Uh-oh.
Think you can take me on?
Just like old times.
I don't fancy their chances.
I'm ready.
Wow.
Take your
Sorry. I mean my corner. Oh.
What did you do?
Huh? What's wrong? I didn't do anything. Holy shit.
Take you. Leave no trace.
Last time I killed the mother. See what I can do with the
Subtle approach.
Gone with the weave.
child.
Ready.
Take you.
Holy shit. Do you mind? I feel so bad that I'm doing this. Oh, I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
On the hunt.
That felt so awful to do.
What should I do?
Take your
move.
You can eat.
Mistra Rill. No time for mercy.
Let's finish this.
Uh-oh.
I'm not going to last much longer.
This isn't good. Hey. Fire.
Another day, another fight.
I think we'll win this. I think we're getting the best of
One can't always be
best of this owlbear. You just kind of need to step away. Uh-oh.
This will do nicely. That's mine. Now they see me.
Dice roll in my favor.
I'll do it my way.
I'll do it my way.
With finesse.
I'll hide up here, for which I'm certain. Oh my god, you killed Gale! You son of a bitch!
Let's find some prey. Over here. Just like old times. Someone there.
Darwin's the only one who survived. Why do you fill me up, buttercup baby, just to let me down and mess me around
Rest when you're
and the
dead.
worst of all. Miracle baby, when you say you will.
Watch your back.
A long way to go still. On I go.
Take you.
That took the edge off. Need to find a way forward.
Where's the baby?
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Hey.
A Saluna statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
A magical seal. No luck picking that.
I can't open that chest yet. Not yet, anyway. I need some kind of D-spell. Eviscerated goblin.
Still no symptoms.
No sign of tentacles so far.
The same. Except for a knot of worry in my stomach that's in no rush to go away.
That I can relate to.
Recovery. Not having a long rest as of yet. I'll take another
better than nothing.
short rest.
Can't slow down. Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brain worms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Why are you so concerned, huh? What's your beef, Astarion? In this case, what's your pork?
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you?
Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Not what I wanted. Let's do that again, shall we? With a guidance. Much better.
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors.
Yeah.
Now please, let's go.
I wonder if he can turn me into a vampire. I know that there's this scene where he
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion?
tries
A
to
sweetheart,
bite
perhaps?
you.
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
Oh, thanks. We made it to the other side. Karlach's just down here. Oh, honey, I'm home.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
right.
Me? Never been better.
Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did. Good. Great. Glad I don't have to kill you.
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that? Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy.
Yep.
I'm Karlak. And you are... Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
Sure
A
thing,
little
buddy.
background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as Paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down? Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
You want to just team up with some blood-stained killer? Because I'm fine with that.
Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang
Oh,
on
give
now.
it time.
Looks like you got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Darian, can you...
I knew we were a string. Not plus. I appreciate any. Darling, I'm hurt. Well,
Please just stay at the camp. Karlak, honey. My love. Where art thou? Let's speak to Will first of all because I'm sure he's upset that Karlak's here.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped.
Okay, never mind. And we'll just take you along with me.
What can I do you for? Aces.
Pardon me.
What's cooking?
I don't know if we're ready to take on the Paladin yet. They are a bit brutal. Right. Well, last time we did wild magic. What's Berserker? Frenzy. Your rage turns into a frenzy. You gain frenzy strike and a ranged throw. You can also make improvised weapon attack as a bonus action. You got frenzy strike and a ranged throw. Wild heart. You can speak with animals. And if we go bare heart, you get unrelenting ferocity and have resistance to all damage except psychic damage. Also get an additional healing action. Leap down onto a foe, knocking them prone. You won't take falling damage, you must be above your target. Stampede. Lash out to attack up to 3 enemies at once and make them bleed for 2 turns. Is that a berserker? As a bonus action, make a melee attack with your equipped up. Yeah, let's go berserker actually. It seems, especially early doors, it's probably going to be best. Right. Let's see how Will reacts when I come up to him with Karlach.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Right.
I don't suppose you've any clue where we are in relation to Waterdeep.
I'm ready. Whatever it...
From this distance between Elturel and Baldur's Gate.
The pouch is sealed with differently coloured strands of thread. An inscription on the leather reads, "Do not open unless I have instructed you to do so. In case of doubt, await instructions near my body. Gale, Wizard of Waterdeep."
No time to rest.
We can come back to the paladins. I think they're going to be too difficult right now. What we can go and do...
Those paladins I need to stop
are that away.
Oh, do you want us to do that right now?
Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast.
Oh yeah, no, we're still on.
Good news. Can't wait to see them finished.
Wait, now what we're doing, we need to get... Is she down here or is she up there? I think she's up here. Yeah, I think she's here. Let's just go and release Lae'zel. Get the entire team
Road
together.
to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks.
No, she must be here then.
Vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
Wait. How do we get there? She down here? Wait, where is she? Unless she's like here. Is she here? Let's just go back here. Is the map changed? Or has it just been that long
Before
since I was last
Avernus,
here?
I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
Oh, she's here.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous. Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds
Hello.
in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
No, you don't have to die.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Enough gawking.
I know where
Get
the
me
camp is,
down.
I think. Do I know where the camp is? Do you belong to Emerald Grove or do you belong to the camp that?
Listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
Interesting.
Let's get on with it.
Three shots, really?
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me. You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior. Very well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Onward.
I think we can do this section now. I need withers in my camp.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Give yourself guidance, because -1 on charisma is terrible. Who needs it? Who needs it, eh?
Well, in that case...
Come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it!
Lucky those bandits valued their own hides over their loot.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Nice.
Breathe deep and move.
I'm concerned. I don't know whether to have Astarion in this team or not.
Why do you give a book? Everything all right out there?
Yes, it's me. Let me in. Please let me in. Well,
You sound a bit shaken, boss. Hang on while I find the key.
Why, thank you, good squad. Why, thank you very much.
Who the hell's...
Whoopsie. I love, I missed that laugh. Oh my god.
Eat it.
Kill.
Let's end this.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. One day I'll catch a break.
Ruh-roh, you're dead. Such a shame. Let's go. Hi guys.
How'd you get past Andor? Back off!
Ooh, you want to poison me, I see.
My turn.
Let me recite their demise with glee.
If you do it smart, if you use the environment, kill them as quickly as we can. Do any of you have water though?
With magic.
Do I have water in a bottle? No, I do not. That's awfully interesting.
Immediately.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Shh.
Good find.
In for a surprise?
No one's prayed here in an eon.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Portrait of Fate. So he is from Divinity, which I never knew. Well, I didn't know that his portrait was there, should I say.
Not a problem.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
Dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Thought it might have been something worthwhile. Turns out I was incorrect. There's something behind you. This fire's still burning. God damn it. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody to love you. Wait. Oh, okay, that replaces rage, okay. I understand.
Tactical.
I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody.
Clear off! We got here first.
No one stopped me yet.
With somebody to love you.
Please, Mistra. Another step forward.
Got to focus.
You don't have anything left. That's not good. Come on.
On the move.
Hey! Meanie butt. Can I do a normal attack and then a frenzied attack? Getting 2 attacks at level 3 is absolutely fantastic. Huh. How was that a sneak attack? I could see you.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Whoop.
Life comes easy these days. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
My faith will protect me.
Oh. Okay. You also have a rage. I'm looking rather damaged. Isn't the best. Can okay. Let's put a raven in there. Hee hee hee.
Stay on my feet.
Gotta keep fighting.
Come on, Karlak. Show me who you are.
matters.
Car?
Impero TV.
No gloom, all doom. Swift as my feet can carry me. Direct me.
Would you care to pick up a shadow?
Discourse.
Please.
I'd love to, thanks.
Hello. I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody love me. Oh, I always wanted a plate.
That might be worth a look.
Ooh.
What was that?
What was that indeed?
Lost in thought.
Okay, was that room?
Looking ahead.
Okay then.
Birds have seen everything.
Boots and knees go walking. That's just what they'll do.
Making me sweat.
Well, you should be resistant to fire, so I don't understand why you're taking so much damage.
What to do? What path lies before me?
Let's head into here.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Let me see. Oh, your perception isn't supposed to feel. Let me do a long rest. Oh, here we go.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the Archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
You got it all wrong. Garlac's not about to hurt anyone.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the Blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Right, I am going to take just a quick break, a 5-minute break. I'll be back in a moment. Let me just play some of this. Right, be back shortly. Right, so we're back. Let's have a look. Shut up, Vinny. Carlac wants a word. Carlac is going to get my
Glad
utmost
Will
attention.
saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Carlac. He won't. Someone wrong-footed him about me, and I'm betting we'll find out who before long. I respect someone who can admit when they're wrong, and stick around after, too. Plus, did you see his eye? Bet there's a good story there.
Who wants to speak to me? Oh, is it Will? Where you hiding, Will? In this room? Of course you're not in that room. Why would you be in the room that I decided to go look in? Will? Oh, you're there. You're behind the statue, Will. Why didn't you say something?
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
He's behind you. Oh, no, he isn't.
I can say only this. Carlac's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Maybe I let you die. Maybe I don't fight for you in this save. I'm not going to use you. That's for certain. That's worth 750 gold. $750. Could be. How are you sleeping? Is that how the game perceived elves do a trance?
Which way to the nearest library? Still alive. So that's progress.
Hello, Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. I didn't introduce myself before. You can call me Scratch.
Why do your lips move?
Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him.
Would dogs' lips
But I'm
move
glad
like
to
that
have
if they
met
actually
you.
spoke? And skadoosh. I like how the familiar doesn't disappear when you summon them. Can the rest of you get over here quickly? Just see if you can perceive these traps. I can try and disarm them. Carlac? You wall field. That's not good.
Looking ahead.
Let's try and just get in and out quickly as possible.
This place is trapped.
Open. Take. And run.
My step.
Oh, you're not supposed to fall over. Made it out without a scratch. Lovely jubbly. I got a new spear. The Watcher's Guide. Just open this door quickly. Let me see if the book's there actually. Didn't get the book on my first playthrough. Let's see if it...
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Ugh. I have proficiency in Arcana, but I have a -1 intelligence. Not good. Try that one again. Just as worse. Once more for feeling, shall we? There we go.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Ugh. Never mind, I guess.
The longer you stare at the dark and decimated words, the more your head aches. There is no meaning to be found here.
Fine, I already know what it is. It's a list of gods' names. Just for the interest of my character's knowledge. You no longer have the book. Why do you no longer have the book? Where is the book? Huh. Oh, it's
What's next?
still sat there. Soul coin.
Is this iron? What kind of currency is this?
That's Karlak, she knows. Right.
I must keep going.
So, this can be somewhat difficult.
They look like scribes, despite the weapons. No surprise that they died then.
Let's have you just stand over here.
So subversive about their words that they commanded protection. Charmed, I'm sure.
Let's have you
Most
here.
excellent.
Where this guy is.
At least things have stayed interesting. One day I'll catch a break.
Let's have
My
you
faith will
here.
guide me.
Shouldn't have
Let's
wished to
have
live
you
in more
go and
interesting
get
times.
that button.
That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him. That's curious. Oh, hells. Something just woke up.
Okay, right. I can't do Wild Shape first of all. Let's do Spider. Spider there's a chance, well,
Best be
there's
on
not a
my way.
chance. Spider, I can slow down enemies, so I can do this.
Put him up.
Frenzied Rage. Oh, don't use that. Oh, goddammit, Karlak.
Death is but a word away.
Whilst we're here, we might as well use just a fireball. Pardon me. That's what I wanted to try and stop him from doing.
On I go.
Wait, isn't Turner dead? Isn't Turner dead? They chase them all away from you. Oh, look at me, I'm stuck in a web. Looks to be you, asshole. Oh. Good damn it. Fine. You're not getting anywhere near me.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
Frenzy strike. Hello.
On the double.
Do this. This. Oh, little crow. You son of a...
May the gods take
Nom 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 nom.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Watch this.
This is what I think of your companions.
Witching hour.
You killed my crow. I'm happy to miss. In the case of saving important, I'm happy to miss that. Missed me, now you gotta kiss me.
Bye forever, pal. Got it.
I speak, they burn. On my honor.
It's okay.
Stay focused.
Keep important.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Can't slow down.
I can't talk to people whilst in spider form, but I can loot people.
I'm ready.
Makes sense. Make it make
We're gonna
sense,
take a peek.
please.
Salutations. Could be interesting.
With this, you will be vital
burn
to my
yourself.
clear through, so I need you at my camp. Oops. Whoopsie. I did a lot there.
Never a dull moment.
never noticed that chest
Wits
before.
and blades,
Okay.
always sharp.
Very well.
First time I've noticed that chest.
I've got a long road ahead. Moving in. Not a bad.
Oh, withers. This OG saved my life more than once in my first playthrough.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
Thing, buddy.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? In death, that is so. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face.
Just need to talk quickly.
We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell. These chambers are much changed. Parchment and bone dust.
Still comforting after all this time.
Oh, it picks light blue dye for some unknown reason. Closer we right. Hi Withers. Pardon me. Jesus.
These chambers are much
Jesus.
Something over there. No hope of clearing this without a shovel.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Ugh. Why can't you just take it off Astarian?
Hey,
Malak,
soldier.
can you just stay
Sounds
here for a second,
boring.
please? I know it's boring,
Oh,
but
fuck.
I'll be back for you.
Nothing like a little camp drama to spice up the evening. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun. Lead.
Don't get too excited. Literally taking all your stuff off you. Especially that shovel. Thanks.
You're staring at me again. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I get it sounds...
Copper for your thoughts? Fuck yes.
Maybe if the druid itself gets more healing, which I know he will, maybe I'll then swap out Shadow for Lazel. Go for more an attacking eccentric group. I might get XP for doing this. Let's see. Can I get up?
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Oh, no XP. Okay. Well, it was worth a try.
Can't afford to stay idle.
No time to rest.
So, we'll go and do the paladins now, I guess. Go and sort them out.
Don't waste a step.
Did I get XP for the dying mind flare? Just for the sake of potentially getting XP from it, I'm gonna go and do it now. Unless he's already dead. Can you make it out alive? That's interesting. If that mind flayer did make it out alive, where did he go?
Nothing like a brisk stroll through the forest to invigorate the spirit.
Real
I
quick.
was just thinking the same thing, but less poetically.
Without so much as a stirring from our tadpoles.
A girl could
Is
get
there
used to
anything
this.
up here? Oh, there's just another route elsewhere. It's just another route elsewhere. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Get down. Down.
Saddle up.
Maybe I followed the Gith Yankee this time as well. So I'm just trying to think what my best course of action is going to be to survive as long as I possibly can. So I know I can't really fight the goblins at their camp. That's going to be way too much. So I'd be best off fighting them with the grove. And given that I'm a druid, I think it's probably best if I do just stick with the grove in this playthrough. I will play a playthrough where I side with goblins, but maybe just stick with the grove in this instance. And then if I do the Gith Yankee, if I can somehow get the Gith Yankees on my side, maybe they would also come in handy later on. I know fighting them would be a pain, so don't necessarily want to portray a shadow in the event of siding with the Gith Yankee. So maybe when I go and speak to them, sorry, maybe when I go and speak to them, I take shadow out and I put Lae'zel in. There's a way up to the paladins this way. Where do you think? What are you two doing back here? Come on, you can make it. You can get across there.
Let's try this way.
You too, Gil. Come on. Get across, buddy.
We've got to keep moving.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Should mind my step.
Keep that beast away from us, you hear? Me, the beast? Now that's fucking rich. Back, beast, back!
Never did figure out what was making that noise. Hey. I'm sure I had some kind of check when I was up here.
Yes? On it.
Either way.
Of course. Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a
stay
dragon?
there.
Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Anything you... Alright, what now? How much farther can I go?
You two can go downstairs. What is that noise?
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home. Zariel? Certainly not. We serve Tyr, Lord of Justice, and no other. Please, mercy. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit, we ambushed you. An assignment from our gods, Tyr. We thought you a devil, and with your flames you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you. Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
I don't like that they go first. Okay. Anders.
Tale for the ages.
He rolled a 12, so then why would I change it? Oh, dice roll 7 bonuses. Okay. Ah, I thought that was Witch Bolt. Fuck. Fuck a duck. Oh my god, did he just kill me in one shot? He just absolutely eviscerated me. Holy shit. That wasn't even funny. The fuck? Why do you have no spell slots left? Guiding Bolt and Sanctuary, yes, but why?
Rough tempest I will raise.
Interesting.
Indeed.
No, no, no. Just remain where you are. Oh shit. I'm going to say that's a little unfair.
Incoming.
What the actual fuck? You wiped out 2 of my characters with one turn? Are you fucking mad? You know, I thought I wasn't ready to take on these fucking druids, these paladins. Holy shit, what is going on? It's fine, we'll let mirror image do its thing.
Count on me.
Oh, that's not good.
Outflank, outsmart.
Don't hold person. This could be game over.
Good move.
Wait, that sleep acts on health points, right? Oh god. Click targets up to a combined 32 hit points. So this should work, right? Oh, thank god for that. Yeah, I need to run. You just shove her to wake her up. Fair enough.
I cannot die. Please help me.
What do you want me to do, Gil? Tell me what you want me to do, and I will not do it because Karlak needs to get
Close ranks.
away. Karlak's safe, right? That's fine. We don't have to restart as of yet.
Onward.
If I can get Gale away as well, that would be fantastic. Oh, not quite as far as I would have liked. Why are you already down? It's taking on the paladins. That is a swift and brutal no. Hi, Withers.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services, a mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance. Well counted. By doom and dusk, I strike thy
You
name
have
from the archives.
got enough to get one other person back. And providing that the paladins aren't there anymore, let me. Nope. Straight into a fight. Shit. Not just you're both there. Why are you both there? What are you doing? What the fuck are you guys doing? I had you separate. Why didn't you stay at camp?
Can't slow down.
You're 2 meters away. Well, he's gonna catch up.
Ready for another round?
Can you get far enough away?
In
No.
position.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh no. Okay, you didn't make it as far as I thought you would. That's good. That's very good. So I was kind of hoping that they would have gone back inside by now. Dash. 100% dash.
Keep going.
Oh, what's in the backpack? Ooh, don't mind about yes. You can also dash.
No surrender.
Jesus Christ. I said you two for a reason.
Not as bad as it could have. Very well.
Okay. There's nothing in here that helps me per se, is there? Peculiar clothing. Bewildering adventurous pack. I mean, I'll take the haggis. Love a wee bit of haggis. Ah. Drake Gem will die. Wait. Let me, I suppose, bring back one.
We meet again. I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. Be assured, it is not by choice.
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgam akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Then
Yes, please.
thou must return with the proper payment.
Have the proper payment, you withered sack of bones. I want to resurrect Shadowheart.
This is the price of balance. Well counted. I recommend keeping my distance for a moment. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
So we go back to Emerald Grove because can't go back to Paladins just yet. Right, so Shadow stays behind, but you wouldn't. Basically, I can't go back to Paladins until I've resurrected everybody and we've managed to have a rest. God damn, that Paladin was strong. I feel as though I could make 200 gold, bring back Gale. If I don't have to sell my Albert egg, then I won't, because it gives me half a night's rest.
Always happy to help those who follow the first circle.
Right. That's good then. I don't need to sell the egg.
Sylvanus be.
Now I can just go back to camp, get Gale. Suppose we'll have to have a rest up to restore spell slots.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Thou mayest.
Oh no, don't watch him. No.
Very well. Dost thou require anything else? Then thou must return. This is the price of balance. Well counted. I recommend keeping my distance for a moment. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
I just need to reply to somebody real quick. Suppose we'll take another long rest. It's gonna be so difficult having to spend. Oh, here we go. Hey, Mazora. Nice to meet you.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
Oh well.
Now? But I'm just getting comfy. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlak meets the criteria, pet.
Trust me on this. Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
That's fine. He's not too bad with his.
Will
his
burns
horns.
in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back.
You're not seeing it right.
Some magic even I can't undo.
Get used to their new form, pet.
Now,
Not getting
let's
back.
see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pets tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. Ah, the one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
We'll go to sleep. I mean, I don't think we can take on the paladins just yet. Not at level 3 anyway. Why are you there? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, unfortunately right now we are only level 3 and the paladins were fighting at level 4. So with this game you get a slight, not issue, but essentially enemies don't scale with you. They are just set to their levels. And if you happen to come across them and fight them, then that's on your head be it.
One crisis after another.
Why hasn't Gil joined us? What's Gil doing? Gil just stood there. Brilliant.
With haste.
Right, so if we're not to go there yet, then maybe can't go to the swamp either. Tough one. Tough one. 'Cause I could go and fight the goblins, but I think there might be too many of them for me to actually fight. There are quite a lot at the windmill. We'll just head this way and we'll see what we come up against.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers. Were they heading to the Druid's Grove? Something's waiting up ahead.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You're a true soul. But my mistake, sir.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
Thank you, Squire. Now I can't see the same for
Elminster's
your
not around, so it might as well.
weapons. Didn't I prepare knock? I didn't even prepare these. Get rid of grief. And get rid of sleep. Put in shadow and put in knock.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh. Okay, Gale needs it. He's going to blow.
Ah, glad you've a moment for me. My, predicament has become rather urgent. I need a magical artifact to consume. Right now. We've already found enough magic to soothe its disquiet. If you'll just give me what I need. Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. It's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Shut up, Gale. Fucking scumbag.
What path lies before me? Looks empty.
I'm listening.
Look what we got here! Another little birdie wanting to fly! Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you! Hope you got a stomach for heights! What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Move this out. Why
'Cause
you
it
do this?
makes me laugh. You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
I should have done better. Simple as that.
What the? I felt that! You were in my noggin like a worm in an apple! Tell him!
Okay. Yet.
The worms
Oh, Jesus.
Swords meet sorcery.
Stop! I give up! Mercy, please! I know things. If you let me live, I'll make it worth your while. I promise. My lot are camped nearby. I can get you inside. No hassle. You can loot it, do whatever. There's a hidden path. Past the bridge into the camp. Over to the side before you reach the first guards. Easy. All right. Just don't hurt me.
At the ready. No one's stopped me yet.
Yeah, well, that axe can go to... you.
Never wanted the easy path.
Feeling fresh?
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
I'm going to take another quick break here. And so let me just switch. You. Right. Okay. I will be back in a moment. Right. Let's hop back on now.
You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
Do I want to speak to the deep gnome? I just want to let him go. Infernals.
What the? Oh, Birdie just flew away!
On it.
Just quickly loot whatever's down here. So I'm not mistaken. Thought there were... Okay. Okay then, well, not much down there. However, if I head down this way, just a second.
Respite does wonders.
Let's just hop over here quickly. Mysterious hole. Curious book.
Well, come for the words, stay for the wine. The owner of this tome must have been quite the jolly fellow.
An ordinary lamp. Not a trace of magic on it.
I disagree, but okay. Go this way. Try and get some XP. Goes inside here. I didn't get this dagger last time. Can I get it this time?
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Yeah, that about makes sense.
The dagger is tightly embedded in the carcass. You notice nothing unusual.
Then, since it's sleight of hand or strength, let's go with Karlach for strength.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
For some reason, she can't be guided. I'm not entirely sure why. Oh, Karlach, no. Well, looks like I still don't get the dagger.
You tug at the dagger until the blade snaps in two. The sharp end is still stuck inside the meat.
Son of a bitch. Couldn't get guidance because Shadow's not even with the group. What are you doing, Shadow? Why are you all the way back there, you fucking moron? I mean, it wouldn't have helped anyway, but still.
No time to waste.
God damn it.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Hey, fuck off, catch up.
What the hell are you doing?
Ruined. Smash
witch vault. You. Let's just move back a little bit, shall we?
Never a dull moment.
Keep a safe distance. Well, that's certainly metal. Let's also head out. Kinda get myself ready for the attacks. Hello. Uh-oh. 15 on the floor. What the fuck?
Concentrate. Take two.
Knight to king 5. Oh, so much for peace.
Yeah. Yeah.
Breathe deep and move.
Disadvantage, you still hit me? That's upsetting. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I'm dead. Woo! Got Ganchman Cleave.
Can't afford to let up.
Don't know how much help that's going to be, but maybe I can push you away. Nope, never mind, I failed. You're still not dead either, huh?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, fucking lethal, man.
Torrid Tristan did.
Let's just put this behind us. Far behind us. Might find something useful. Well, the rubbish. Let's try this way.
I think she was like biting the boulder. It's a bit of a pillow.
Soldier.
Oops.
Yoink. La la
regarding strange riders in these parts. My fellow citizens, for fellow citizens we are, like it or not. I print and post multiple copies of this notice in the region, at no small expense to myself, because I feel a growing concern and alarm at the presence of strange riders in these parts of late. Many of you will have seen them, tramping through our forests and towns under the guise of patrol. They claim they are guardians sent from El Turil to protect the borders of the great and holy nation of Eldgard. Don't be fooled by shining armor or handsome mounts. I've never bent the knee to any Eldgard, and I never asked any metalled jester to come peering over my guarding fence. As you know, I'm descended direct from the original United settlers along these banks. I have half-elven great-uncle who'll swear to it. We're peaceable folk. We get on with druids well enough, but I pay no featly tax to any far-off city I can't even find on a map. I took no small pleasure in telling these thugs just that, and I urge you to do the same. They call themselves Hell Riders. I call them interlopers. They can bugger off to the hells, them and their city both. With grave concern and serious intent. Damon Brisker, proud and free citizen of Heartlands. The pupil surpasses the teacher. My master's weapons are almost complete. There's just one component left. Samson says the designs are a failure. But he knows. But what's he know? He can barely see past his own belly. I stashed the prototypes. Blueprints for now, but just you wait, Samson. The legend is fading. And the new one will rise in its place. Finish the masterwork weapon. What is the masterwork weapon? Because that is a new one. We found a journal of a blacksmith's apprentice. It mentioned blueprints to create a masterworks weapon. They must be nearby. Are they maybe... What's outside?
Nice. Plans for some truly fiendish-looking weapons. Our blacksmith was multi-talented.
The inking is rough. A work in progress, surely.
Oh. Hip hip cheerio. I mean, we can kind of take a shortcut straight to the Underdark if we really wanted to.
Alright. No joy.
Don't know how we would fare in that fight though. You go down this well, you fight some spiders, some pretty ruthless spiders, and then you jump down a hole. As long as you got feather fall, you'll survive.
Look!
I've been looking.
And you got nothing to say. Garbage. Come on, gotta be something here. How'd you know?
The others get drunk off their chopping.
Maybe worth a long rest. Oh, please help. Who is that? Hi, Vinny. Let's have a long rest, shall we?
You don't rest well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you break your meditation because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you.
You're actually feeding on
and
me?
your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear. Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
Well, I don't want to make a big thing out of this. Like, can you not just do it whilst I'm stood up? Why do I have to lie down? This is just weird.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy. Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Darian.
Good morning. How do you feel? Be grateful I'm not a true vampire, then. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn, like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh no, I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. No more surprises. You have my word.
Yeah.
I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
Vamps don't scare me, as long as they keep their teeth to themselves. No sense judging someone for who they are. Except devils, obviously.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty, to work together as a team.
You say all the right words, but I'm not so sure you mean the right things. Still, I will respect the decision that was made.
There now.
How these group
We're
of
all
people
friends
just kind
again.
of come together.
Shall we go?
And all of a sudden
There's
appoint
a long
me as their
day ahead of
leader.
us.
Hey, Scratch. Question is, do I try and persuade these guys? Issue is, if I'm unsuccessful, then I have to fight 3 level 4
Tastes like chicken.
ogres.
No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I
delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course. Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend. We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful. I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold, and the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk. I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
That'll do. That will do nice.
A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty. Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around. We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
What's that?
Could maybe head down to Ethel.
Gotta be something in this heap. Gotta be
I do not think that we're ready to fight her yet.
How'd you know?
Getting drunk off their choppers in camp.
Ain't fair.
And you got nothing to show for it but your
Yeah,
own
I've already
arse.
been here. Already been to this house, this residence.
Hey! Something bit me.
Just an insect. I'm sure you'll survive. Besides, it probably figured you for a tasty treat.
Give me an aboleth over a mitt.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see me, Rena.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Careful! Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
What's new? Don't think I ventured this way into the swamp. Oh.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Get down. Why is my intelligence so bad?
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Someone had a party here. Or something.
No ordinary creature did this. Red caps ripped the place to pieces.
The red caps who were watching me. Oh. Didn't come across these last time. Woodwold. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that.
Fuck yes.
What does Muddy do? Attack rolls against it have advantage, while the entity's attack rolls and dexterity saving throws have disadvantage. Oh, Jesus. Okay. We'll go with the trusted spider for now, because I can still do this. Then which way you want to run around? Fuck. Gonna come this way? This way? There we go. Why don't you have a bonus action? summon method. You can't just summon one of your own kind. That's unfair. It's very unfair. Yeah, at least weakened. Oh, don't use that attack. Oh, damn it. Wait, what just happened?
Happy place.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's this?
No choice but to keep going.
You don't have anything metal on you, so doing heat metal would do nothing. Whatever. Can do this. Hello.
Let's go.
I was hoping that wouldn't have happened. I was hoping he would have survived that.
God, it's hot in here.
Somebody want to pick him up? There you go, buddy. You're okay.
And marked tree. Maybe the one from Korga's letter.
Kaga, Olodin has sent word of your progress. I am pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain. And you, first Druid, in Faldorn's memory, Archdruid Aelus.
Is that blood?
Can you maybe figure out who Archdruid Aelus is? Maybe?
Light on my feet.
Right. Okay. I think that's a good place to stop there. I'm going to go and chill for the next couple hours before bed. I will be back tomorrow morning around 10 AM, I'd say. Plan is to stream more of this. I'll see if I change my mind come morning time, but the plan would be to do this. But yeah, that is me done. So let me just save it. Made some progress, had some very close encounters, almost had to delete saves. In terms of these kind of streams with Baldur's Gate, they are going to be reduced quite a bit. I'm not going to be streaming them as much. I may stream tomorrow with them, but then the next stream after that may be something else. So I'm going to dial back on the Baldur's Gate streams for now, but still play them on stream at some point. Yeah, that is me done. So let me just do, it's night time. Right. Yeah, like I say, I'll be back tomorrow around 10 AM Central European time. If not, just a little bit later, no later than 11. And I'll be streaming for the majority of the day tomorrow. And as always, have a good one.